It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin. I'm not surprised. You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable. One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
This will do. Take off your clothes. Neither did I. Come on then. We've already come this far. A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter? I know. But it's nice to hear you say it. I don't know if I can do this, now that I'm here. All right, just stay close. world. Come here. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back. Not just yet. Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
What's cooking?
At least things have stayed interesting. Have I been this way before?
Right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make
Should arrest you all for gross negligence.
I should speak up.
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Chance. Your mother will kill me. Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
There's blood here. Not yet dried. And there's no sign of the smith. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It would be most pleasing to sleep in.
One day I'll catch a break.
Gildra? Oh, no. Just you again? How can I help you? Yes, that's him. He's usually the first one in, but he's not shown up today. It's not the same without the sound of his bellows in the back. And his stories. He tells the best stories. Do you know him? What? Don't joke about that. He'll come back. He always does. He's probably just gone to get more coal for the forge or visit one of the ore mines. Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon. Gild, how can I help you? Sorry. What can I do for you?
Mark my words.
You all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
We'll find a way into this.
Survived the beating. That'll be the end of it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
In the name of the crying one. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. At least let the children in.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thorough. Oh, not feeling any regrets, I hope. Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
His methods need to rest with.
The Crying One weeps today. Our father Logan.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. Thank you. I wouldn't normally speak so harshly. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the... I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something. For all...
Better not be cursed.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Tunnels from the cellar. Hiding Brilgor.
The spell's power.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want... I know it's not... And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Tip. We tossed Brilgor out back.
Might be useful.
Where am I needed?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death. Mistress needed his body parts for her art. A shape changer. People call us doppelgangers. I am to sow care.
The spell's power.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Dream in red.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed. Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger. Fists. After me. Needed to hide. Father Lorgan. Helping tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
The spell's power wane.
Never a dull moment. Bet that will fit in my pack. How much further can I go? I'll give it a shot.
Something over there.
Looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
You notice the Tressym guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Yes? One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Another aviary, you say? Well, that does sound quite interesting. The brood here is getting a little thin. Perhaps while I'm seeking out this new feast hall, I'll pay a few visits around town. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Right. Ta-ra. Away.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
Whatever it takes. Onward then.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou? Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous love. But at what cost? Who might say? Oh,
Try as you might, you can't intuit the Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. Madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
my friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh. Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my way. Here we go.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Shouldn't be too hard. Open up.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Making me sweat. Soldier?
Let's turn down the fire.
Why does Dolor get all by this?
What now? A knife in the dark.
Secrecy above all. Let's see what I can spirit away.
I'm heating up. Aye, aye.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fuck yes.
Coming through.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
Now. Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
Incoming.
Battle favors the fearless.
Got to move.
Still alive. So that's progress. Colourful torso, torn.
Where am I needed?
The corpse does not respond. The corpse has...
All right. What now? Moving in. Something over there. This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Logan. I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Look at these people. These poor people.
Defender of the people.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well. What's in here? Don't mind if I do.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
Monsieur, it's up there and we're down.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. My friend, you make me look like the very picture of sanity. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
What's that?
They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manet will deal with it.
Coddling these vagabonds.
Stop sulking and start walking right now.
Uh-huh. What are you calling this business?
cheap and cheerful.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that. But I won't say I'm not grateful. Same way lots of us. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm, we will thank you. And may Torm keep you. You're the first person in... At least we'll have some peace now.
Peace. Not for communal use, it seems.
Это вообще не
Let's show
твоё.
some respect. Or some more cunning.
They should all be running. I just want a little look. Need to find a way forward. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Never wanted the easy path. Breathe deep and move.
She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay scattered to avoid causing trouble.
Just out of view. Something good here, I hope. Another step forward.
Here we stand a chance.
That's curious. No traps, please.
A trap. Easy. This place is hungry for blood. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Let's get on with it.
Come on, let's go. Hot foot. Place is trapped. Fiddly things. Our friend Arthur was up to something nasty. We ought to check some of his donations. La la. Hot foot. Place is trapped. A trap. Time to dance.
still in control. Just.
Haven't you heard there's an army marching towards the city?
Never wanted the easy path.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
Bits and bobs from Dandaman's dancing acts.
Supply potions from the clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camp.
Survived the beating. That'll be the end of it.
There's more than one way to begin a treasure.
Gildra, how can I help you? Of course. Gildro's finest. Come back soon.
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
I tried.
Ah, a new fed. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send a... Well, I'll tell you it's left. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy.
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, a personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think you read it. Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manic. Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say? Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
For the good of the
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Because we deliver communications across dangerous enemy territory with only our superior wits and aerial agility to protect us. Even our skills have their limits. We've lost several experienced flyers recently. They knew the risks, but still, damn shame. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. Of course they did. No doubt it was my training gave them the discipline and resolve to stay in the fight. Your reconnaissance is appreciated. This information will be vital in deciding our new strategy. Dismissed!
A little wet under the wing for our unit.
This calls for careful footwork.
That's curious.
Carefully now.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a
Let us talk to him. Please, if you could just...
We have the
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Morgans?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot. Woof!
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels? They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and they're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never... Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Эх, ради хорошего мальчика.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Still needs murder, still unsolved. City watch under scrutiny.
That'll make a great headline.
Lane is dead. This does not bode well.
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we won't clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself?
My good lady, I am Will Ravengard. I will not pay to enter my own city.
Ravengard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter. No refugees. It is decreed. Oh, sure. Now turn around and stop wasting my time. Next!
Sir, great headline. Can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough now. We don't need you.
Our kind?
Refugees.
Why does Worm's Crossing have so few lodges? We need at least a double bed.
Mind never quiet. Have a lot on my mind.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? Gortash, do you mean? Those metal hunks do not obey a man who sees reason. There is no negotiating with the dead gods is chosen. They know only the language of punishment and pain. To make Baldur's Gate a safe haven, we'll first need to bathe Gortash and Orin in their own blood. Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's ward, one of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage, they chose honor, and so can you.
Confuses me for a member.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
Fine. What's on your mind?
No notes. You've exceeded my every expectation. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Time to press ahead.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it?
Then that son of a nip.
Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
Ah, but to little harm.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. So did I. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only want... Let me show you. Pleasure doing business.
Does Worm's Crossing have so few lodges?
Master plans to expand his territory.
Take Candlekeep. Maybe even R.
Oh, I'm sure he has plans.
We can bunk with 10 of
But I wouldn't dare
None of
guess
them
at
have
them.
sticky fingers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
One more mark, then we can go. Well, hello, beautiful. Aren't you a sight to behold?
You must excuse my brother. He forgets that we have a very pressing engagement.
You must excuse my sister. She's a terrible bore. But you look like someone who enjoys a party. There's a celebration being held in the palace of Cazador Zar. Why not join us? Oh, great! The palace looks out over the lower city. You won't be able to miss it.
Forgive us for not escorting you there, but my brother and I must attend to another matter first.
Yes, dear sister, I know we have places to be. We'll leave once our good friends here have departed. I look forward to seeing you at the palace, though. It'll be a once-in-a-lifetime experience. I promise. Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
It has plenty of spare.
After all this time.
A vampire? It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
The corpse remains silent.
What to do? These boots have seen everything. No time for mercy. shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting. Light near the bed.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. The blood seems to have dried out over the course of a few...
The pride of the gate. Sharp as ever.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Leon, gold landlord, contrabands, murdered. Oh man, that's awful. Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why? Dolor.
The spell's power wanes.
Let's move. Those organs in these vials. Yuck. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too. Wish I had a bag of holding. Should mind my step.
I'd probably break his...
I should speak up.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything? Pleasure doing business.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Seems simple enough.
I don't mind it.
Charis's caress isn't just...
Welcome to Charis's caress.
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns.
I'll take that as a...
Take it however you want. But I'll be...
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. Good to see you again. Even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 silk. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes on you. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
A weary traveller, but a mien cool as a sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. It's Fionn you seek, our stern... Well, we've other ways. Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already... Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn to serve it. Ugh. But I'd be a fool to say no. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room. I'm listening. Nisha, our lovely nymph. The client's a favorite of hers. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by... Indeed he did. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor... I'll miss that face. Else... Oh... Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Come to pay your respects to the real lady. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Sometimes a lady has to make her presence known. Delicately, of course. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself. As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, 2 of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are. That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells. Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Give it a good rumple.
2 men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. 9 fingers.
You rats with the guild now. Heard 9 fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust 9 fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the 9th hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs? Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
You keep scaring your regulars off, or...
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping device.
You can stare as much as you like.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want? Sinister? Ha 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 ha! No! They're extremely precious. And you shouldn't be poking around in my workshop and tampering with them.
I'm not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will get a new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are 2 of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
There's an idea. If you're comfortable sharing, so am I.
Charming.
There must be a sprinkling shower of gold first. Coin.
For being a friend who helped Amira, we will charge a little less. Let's go. This is thrilling.
Maidens and a bachelor flooring at my door the very next moment.
Stay in a brothel.
This way, this way.
You must want for something. Need something.
Everyone does.
Look, you didn't sign a treaty permitting you to march a warband through my lands. You paid for sex.
Prince's closest sword.
As much as I enjoy when others watch, that wasn't included in the price.
The pride of the gate. Best foot forward. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What?
Quite the merry little party we have assembled here. Shall we? I hope you're not afraid of the dark, my darling. I must snuff out the lights before we begin. It's all part of the experience. The room is bathed in total darkness, so there is nothing to distract from your ecstasy.
The lady, Nim, moves your hand to where the clasps of her blouse lie.
You know, I had a dream just like this once.
I'm surprised you needed the two of us for this to happen, but I am so glad it has.
Oh, Empyrean High Priestess, let us worship at your altar.
The Drow siblings fall to their knees in mock prayer towards Shadowheart, lavishing caresses over her thighs.
I'd be more pleased if you joined them.
The night skips on, filled with fantasies Shadowheart seemed all too primed to suggest.
Even if you had it, what in the nine hells would...
Give me a moment, for pity's sake.
We recover quickly, but not that quickly. Even in the best of times, it's an oasis of pleasure and calm. In the city's chaos, with Baldur's Gate preparing for war, the caress feels like the final flicker of a beautiful flame before darkness falls.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
But what I
Is that blood? No, never mind.
My faith will guide me.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste. Let's see.
Even if you had, what in the nine hells would you do?
Hey, soldier.
He can be set free. I know he can be set free. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me, and at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting, right up to the moment the world ends.
Wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
There you are. I thought something was blocking me from Raphael. The stench of impending chaos. And what did he want with you? How and what did he want in return for this knowledge?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning...
You're telling the truth. Good. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter, I doubt this will be the last time. I trust that you will continue to remember who, without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain.
What's hiding here?
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Shkaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prison. The mark. But you are the one who carries the astral. Raphael possesses that hammer is the only thing capable of smashing the chains. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan up together. We will yet he will free us from Vlaakith and Istik. I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A dev. He must keep. Every house has an entrance, Istik.
You are wasting your time.
Physical, it's a state of mind.
Well, another case closed. Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. That's quite the discovery. Doesn't tell me everything, though. Why was Lorgan killed? Really? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. but she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Develler is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well? What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I'll take that.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
There now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
See it? It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just...
Beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
What's up for discussion?
What are you still flapping your lips at me for? Get on with it.
Nesta let you in. Good. Mean...
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. I was donated, apparently. Presumably for an emotional support role. A therapy. That'll be why I'm kept so well fed. They doubtless want me performing at my tip-top.
Don't take that. You know who's really responsible.
Slow up. I've spotted a trap.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your eyes would be so snug.
Who's that rummaging around in there? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going
No
to be
time to
done.
rest.
No such luck.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
I hate these boys. I don't understand why they're such a type for so many.
I haven't got anything else to say to you. Leave me alone. Do you think you can manage that? What?
How? Nine hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Here, take it, all of it. I don't care. You'll never see me again, I promise.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry...
Up there, Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper safe house Jahira mentioned.
Put him up! Put him up! Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen. As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter? Sure. I'll just raise my fists and... it's no use. I can't do it. Guess old Narber's more of a talker than a fighter. Whew. I was hoping you'd say that.
To tell you the truth, I don't actually like hurting people very much, or getting hurt. It's a good job I ran into you.
Ahoy, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calms Gams. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calms Gams, as you call. Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit. Remember. Attention.
Still in control. Just. Light on my feet. Here goes nothing.
Now here's someone who appreciates... Stop. Now you've just sampled some... What can I do for you, sir? The wood paneling. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthal. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class. How may I be of service? Harpers, more chancers than champions. No, I don't know any, Jahira, was it? Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But Where's the leaf? She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise. Here's the key. The others are below. And bearing bad news always. Short father. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God's forbid we do any business today.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
You break it, you... well... no.
You can't see me. Two.
Let's move. Looking ahead. On my way.
Let's march.
All right. What now?
Well, well, well.
Defender of the people.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I wouldn't... unless you're buying. Then he can wait till the Soul Forge goes dark. A pleasure.
I'm ready.
Never a dull moment. Don't waste a step. I'll give it a shot. Anything of use? All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. What's up for discussion?
You are not Jahira. I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Ketherick out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
Want another?
Still on my feet.
More
On the move.
The blade will not bend.
What should I do?
hatch.
Never a dull moment.
Got to press on.
Battle favors the fearless. Doppelgangers. How many has she brought to our side, I wonder?
Thank you. I'm alive. That's more than the others can say. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent. Right. Equal to the High Harper. You can give her my report then. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Ketheric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city. But they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar. You saw it. The cult fell on my friends. And took their faces. All because Jaheira sent is searching for him. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
At the ready. Pride of the gate. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Walk in death.
Sounds like you've left some bodies to bury. Plus side.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What? By the Morden Sammel's curlies went on down there? Of course. Oh, clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by. your father.
Steel watch. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch? No. The Gondians built the steel watch. Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash? Kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
Certified non-magical.
Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the tool for the job.
Give your kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Well, B. You don't look the posh sort. Last door on the right. Go on. Make merry. Lower the gates! Special permission!
All shapes, all sizes, all prices!
Halt!
The Watcher's presence fades.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way. Welcome back to Baldur's. Allow me to formally invite you to my...
She's expecting you.
We couldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Audience chamber. If I were you, I'd focus on your job. Watches.
Brain appears to be resisting its masters.
If it isn't little Will, straight to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worms Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Better not be cursed. Data ready. No one stopped me yet. What path lies before me?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak.
Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
Fine. I'll wait for now. But that prick Gortash is going to pay.
Please come forward. What a surprise this is. My favorite assassin, back from his bloody disgrace, joined with my old bodyguard.
Hang on. What? You know each other?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated. In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of Justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf.
But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
We are brilliant. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain. Ousting Orin and helping you reclaim your birthright would be my greatest honor. With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal. Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Orin is unreliable. This one shows promise. He keeps his word, I keep mine. We will rule as one. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. The Baal Temple, your old haunt, now reeks of her ichors. Do you even remember how to find it? A shame. It's a secret even to me. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. It's not, but it will not follow new orders. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be back. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Orin is... Some conflicts are best resolved. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, why... Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Raven Guard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of chestnut hair that flowed behind her like the second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane. Each step she took was a stroke victim. I asked Father later. No, he said.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand. And the city...
So there you have it. Lord Enver Gortash in all his glory. What did you make of him? Yeah. Fucker always had expensive taste. I don't know how anyone in this hall could fall for this charade. Isn't it obvious what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The Dead Three orchestrated all of this. And it's working. I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gortash isn't their salvation. He's the monster at the gate.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze.
Let's see.
Says the Absolute army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or names of
What's up
generals
for
and dukes.
discussion?
We're not even...
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated to the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think,
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Toril's path around us. We'll have answers soon enough. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Arrest us?
I don't care how many they make. The sheep will
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually,
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fist, trade. This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Wake up, you...
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Death won't take me yet.
In position.
Impero.
heading there.
Where are the others? I'm calling for backup.
Time to push my luck again.
Bye forever, pal.
Survival is all that matters.
Need to stay focused. Take your
Battle favors the fearless.
The Absolute agents are among us. Show no mercy.
Got it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finding my way.
concentrate. Have to keep going.
the dance of death.
With haste.
Traitors put here. Any who dare speak ill.
Open up.
It's a heavy hand. The people command. Is a Praetorian truly free when he fears for his future? Those who stand in our way.
Here goes nothing.
Next.
Watch this!
Nothing important is ever easy.
My faith will protect me.
2 steps at a time.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
My turn. Moving.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Can't give up. Got to move. Take 2.
This is my time. No time to waste.
No choice but to keep going.
Ad Maiorem de Gloria.
On the victor's path.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Need to act fast.
Can't even catch my breath. wretched thing. Pull yourself together. What to do? Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here we go.
It's over. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
The Steel Watch happened. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. I'll be
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle.
Father's words.
Indeed. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade. Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Hurry. Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
Something good here. I hope. I should speak up.
What do you want? You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scrap.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
When the flame, I will travel to the... You won't fight the...
More for me.
What a charmer. Can't I just break it?
All is ash and meat. Need to find a way forward. What's inside? Let's see what this does. Still alive. So that's progress. Always room for more. At the ready. Something good here, I hope. Cursed to put my hands on everything. No one back home will ever believe this. Softer than a whisper. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They won't see me coming.
Attention!
Tools, all shapes, all sizes.
Right on my feet. Best be on my way. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Another step forward. Seems simple enough.
Wanna dance? A little off the top.
At least things have stayed interesting. On my way.
What's cooking?
What's next, I wonder? There's no time to waste.
Making me sweat.
Defender of the people.
What's the story?
Mind never quiet.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. Under their noses.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Might as well.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Blood comes easy these days. Won't give in.
Let's go.
I go from here? Let's get this over with.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Victor's path. Such a headache. These boots have seen everything. Let's get going. A hero at heart. Checking things out. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
No time to waste.
Put him up. I'm ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
Coming through.
On my word.
go?
Well, so much for peace.
Take two.
Smell blood.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Now this is my happy place.
This is my time.
This is gonna feel good. Covered.
Ready. On I go. It shall be done.
No choice but to keep going. One day I'll catch a break.
Got this.
Time to press ahead.
I wonder what the next move is.
Nothing hurts anymore.
The guild are part of the fabric of the city.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I trust Lord Gortash to protect the city.
Kill! Kill! Kill again!
Eat it.
Got it.
It's shaking.
Talk to me. On my way.
No holding back.
Stuff's worth a few
Almost had it.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Victor's path.
Prepare an arm.
How much further can I go?
Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Enemies within.
What's inside?
Traitors! Any who dare speak ill. The new age is upon. Gods have mercy on those. We prepare an arm. The steel watch. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned.
Here goes nothing.
Loyal.
Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed.
My dogs are barking.
Ta-ta.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and,
Breathe deep
more
and
severe.
move.
A gallows? This is for amateurs. That's what I was taught in.
I don't like this.
Brace yourself.
The citizen is unconscious.
You're very welcome, sir.
What's up for discussion?
Well met, Oathsworn. You have come far, I perceive. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the... I am also granted the power to... Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Divine protectors, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order. Many turn to him in troubled times. Make your donation to him and you'll likely feel more vigilant, more resilient to the unexpected. Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
Don't be shy.
Invisible me. Victory. Shadow lag.
All right. What now?
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Best avoid that
This'll be
trap.
fun.
I'm too tall for this.
Saddle up. Damn, it's good to be alive. Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Where am I needed? Sharp as ever.
No time to dally. Worth a rummage? This way.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out.
What's next?
Wanna dance? Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
A hero at heart. Two steps at a time.
What am I to do? Seluna. Had life turned out differently, I might have been kneeling in prayer.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of life and knowledge feel the blessings of Seluna. Trust in the purity of my light. See the constancy in its inconstancy, and you will be guided aright." As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue your spirit with her majesty and grace.
Forever dauntless.
Let's cook the fire, baby.
Let's end this.
holding back. This is my time.
Let's end this.
Forever dauntless.
Tempers are rising.
Keeping pace.
Here we go. Moving in.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I wouldn't mind doing a little shopping in the city.
Same. I think I may have overclocked. What happened to those?
I'm 10 years behind. Don't want the youth to think. The times. Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Let's see.
Welcome.
Drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand with you and for you.
This is the closest drag it's ever been.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Watch yourself in there. Sarky.
Hey. Hey, good looking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'd love to, thanks.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity.
Come on, let's go. What next? I've got this.
The blog has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
Come on. Let's ride. Come on. Stealth mode activated. Whisper mode. Let me at it.
That's curious.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How do...
My jinx!
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
Est trafficking the truth, and then we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox populi, vox dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
Is that blood? No, never mind. Light on my feet.
The unknown tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
While I'm at it. Steady. Halfling essence.
soldier.
Halt, citizen. Submit to inspection.
The parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Apologies, citizen. Your record is clean. Please enjoy the city and remain vigilant.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather...
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
Still alive. So that's progress. Dream in red. I should speak up.
Excuse me.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try...
They do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No. Who on earth is Dolor?
I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
It was perfect. And I will peel it.
Need
Incommodore!
Got it.
I won't give in. Blood comes easy these days.
We need to stop him before he strikes again.
Don't waste a step.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It would certainly help with the dishes. Okay.
What's up for discussion?
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
Still can't believe what that horrid man wanted to do.
Seems simple enough. Out of sight, out of mind. Don't mind if I do.
Certainly, the last wine festival.
Soldier.
I still can't believe
Not used to lying low.
what that horrid man wanted to do.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. If not over, then through. That's curious.
Carla! Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Karlach.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hope that wasn't a lie. First step, save the...
Welcome to the lower city, where Baldur's Gate truly comes.
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
Of course.
Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close, my parents are close, I just know it.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Don't be shy.
This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me. Truth.
I'll give it a shot.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot.
Yes, love.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one. Oh, sure. Couldn't be more delighted. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to... Go on then.
Stories, get them right here. The printing block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican. You tell Leroican I went for his gun. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found anathema. Else. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Not one for customers.
You! What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Leroican is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the night song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you? You must be mistaken. The night song is a relic. Something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there. How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're...
It's really quite disappointing.
I've a good mind to march up there and speak to the Roakan myself. I've a good mind to march up there and speak to the Roakan myself.
Bile, phlegm, chocolate.
Chocolate?
Why, of course, darling.
All this magical hoo-ha.
6 handfuls.
Welcome, dear pet. If you have it, let your not.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Yes, sir. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar. I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. Very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever. Do as I say, and the choice is yours.
Many things, I suppose.
How can I help you?
Stories! Get them right here! The printing block has never been so hot!
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need. My weapons won't.
Did it! Shit, that was 4 times, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
but I dared you first, so you have to go.
I'm not trying to pick a fight, Will, but it really seems like a blatantly ill-advised idea.
It's the furthest thing from my mind. Besides, not all fiends are cut from the same scorched cloth.
How do they differ then? The number of horns? The exact timbre of their evil laugh?
Carla,
Would be a lot better if you find a way.
I haven't stopped trying, but all
Never mind. Glad you're all right.
best I've had in years. Mistress of...
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly. Shout if you need anything else.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for... I still can't... I still... I still can't believe what that
What's hiding
horrid
here?
man
Back
wanted
to the
do.
council. This cannot happen again.
Hello?
What are you doing here?
talk about the honor of your order. But what about my...
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to...
My sister Gerva has talked...
Breaking the knees of debtors for the guild isn't on...
But I already took the money for it from Uktar, so I gotta follow through. And I know you understand oaths, Gerva.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Stug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Helmsgaze, you sound like a guild lawyer. You must think I'm pretty dumb. And maybe I am. Because I'm going back to return Uktar's money. Don't wait up, Gerva. Might take me a while to crawl back home with 2 busted knees.
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Never thought I'd begrudge being alive. Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Back in the Grove, I'd have taken you up on that. But my situation has changed somewhat. So how about this? Alan puts swill in the bottles, but I know where he keeps the good stuff. Here. You saw nothing. You heard nothing. I need to get back to work before Alan throws a fit. But stick around. You brighten the place up.
A new Archduke? Fancy.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare that. With all this talk of war, what else have... I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid... Going to make this place famous, I reckon. I reckon I'll be able to charge double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and at least, I hope. I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's all... If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate. Good one.
Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs.
Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
You look as... What say you? Should I have an up? We used to sell our barley to the brew family. Oldest boy, Corson. You mean? We're farmers. Corson's strong, but... fancy maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Thanks, stranger.
Damn rats. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop? No. Here's the deal.
Kill those rats, would you?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you find my own lodgings.
Ready.
Still on my feet.
Got to concentrate.
Nothing will stand in my way.
No holding back.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
What path lies before me?
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
That's curious.
What's in here?
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be...
Get Yankee. Blackhead has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Evidence of its whereabouts.
Don't want to draw any attention. Breathe deep and move.
What a pleasant surprise. Here you are. The gloom of
We know all about the... Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? Mind flayers are our quarry. We have filled light. We tracked it from the moment the astral prism fell into its and now that we have found it, we will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to its rightful owner. Death will be yours, and yours alone, Gake slave. Hataka!
For the Queen!
Not going to last much longer.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Ready for another round?
What should I do?
Can't be.
Two steps at a time.
Confusio! I'm ready. A little help, please.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
Time to push my luck again.
Bye forever, pal.
Today you fall.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Can't give up. Onward. Worth a shot.
Coming through. On my way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. All right, then.
Black heaven is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it.
Let's get going.
I can keep going a little longer now.
And meet.
I'm spent. I should unwind in.
Never wanted the easy path. Anything of use? Maybe I need more pockets. Let's have a look. Better not be cursed. What's that? What's that?
My own home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful to you. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had meals like
That's curious.
my old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me. It's yours, if you want it. There she is, in all her glory. Duped at my own wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter. A shell, a keepsake for my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality. The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
too late for me, but not for you. Run as fast as you're. Orin, she seized me from. She slit my belly and filled her cup with. She told me when her cup ran dry, I'm done for. I will hold her off as long as I'm able. Run while you still can. You let the gift.
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way. The little lordling has been whispering in your ears. He always knew how to tumble and twist your mind matter, leave you knotted in his cords. Gortash betrays us, bloodkin. He sets a leash to our slaughter, uses us to drive the herd towards his tin men's. You must kill the tyrant, smear him across his. Then we duel, sweet slaughterkin. Agree, and I will bring my assassins to heal. They watch you. Refuse me.
So, this was Orin's intention. Accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and your companion's life may be forfeit, as might your own. Orin's assassins will hunt you like prey for...
The promise of slaughter, of pain and him. But first, you do not underestimate his steel watch. Seek their cradle in the lower city and skewer their skull meat. Make them rust and... But listen close. Come to my temple before you turn Gortash to carrion, and I will ready your... Baal is waiting.
We can't just let Orin take one of our own, even if it's Lae'zel.
Damn it all. We've got to get Lae'zel back. If that...
The bloody shape-shifting
defender of the people.
Can't give up now. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Walk in death. No one back home will ever believe this.
The pride of the gate.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Don't burn yourself.
Did you do that on purpose? I'll take this way.
What a charmer. Come on, let's go.
Sharp as ever.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. They should all be running. That's curious. Let's see what this does. At least things have stayed interesting. This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the Clown.
Defender of the people.
The corpse remains.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Horrible, those gallows, aren't they?
Very
Shame
well.
no one cares enough.
Chucking themselves into the
Temney's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
Bloody drink. Guess the killer didn't. Lots of blood. There's some pink stains too. That might be worth a look. Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. This wine's poisonous.
Damn right. And not even pissy druids or cursed shadows would stop.
Only because I had you.
Nah, you'd have been fine without me. But the company was welcome.
I should speak up.
That's curious.
Ah, you found my hiding spot. Not a word to Alan.
Lacrissa, I'd be more than happy to help you.
No, focus on your music. Besides, I'll be living a life of luxury when your school takes off. Right? I keep telling her that.
Lacrissa!
All right, the hero and I will stop teasing. For now.
I'll never get tired of this view.
Same here.
Rent is due soon. I was thinking I could do some busking.
No need. I picked up some extra shifts.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No time. You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's...
Do I hear music?
I reckon there wasn't much merrymaking in the hells.
I reckon right. Maybe for the best, though. My singing is worse than demonic screeching.
Perhaps your talent lies in dancing instead.
I'll do you a favor, mate. Since you're...
Not enough graves.
Something over there.
My mum's down there. I put a candle in the box with her.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey, my folks are buried here. I'd love to pay them a visit.
Sorry I haven't visited. I miss you so much. But you're with me here. Anyway, I was a teenager when Mum passed. Dad went a few years later. I was on my own, but Mum used to say there was no such thing. Dad thought that was a load of woo. That gone meant gone unless you'd struck a deal with one of the gods. Said he had better things to do in life than beg favors off immortals. I'm not sure what I believe. Nice thought, isn't it? This grass could be my mum's hair. The air in my...
Here lies Karlak Cliff.
Something over there.
Open up.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Mind never quiet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't be shy. Got it.
Let's see what this does.
My Agnes shall be dancing in the market. I hope the Grand Duke strings up whoever...
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to reason. My big brother, Garrett.
The air crackles with power.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
The Mortark said the same thing. Fine, I won't. Not fair, Garrett.
I'll take that.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can. How might I be? Callum will forgive her.
Must play here. This is where they like to hide.
He won't.
Breathe quiet.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow, right here.
My hand slipped. Should mind my step.
Come out, sis.
An air of decay.
Sister always hides from me. Sis, she hides in the ground. Mother and father, I hope I find them soon.
Let's see.
Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like Stone Shite. the very one.
What's up for discussion?
I am not. I'm sorry.
Oh no, if you're here for a burial, good luck. Shush, love.
So you have to go.
Nothing's happening. Oh shit! That was 4 times, wasn't it? Bollocks!
It's truly this petty. I really liked what the author did with Bedford.
Here goes nothing. One day I'll catch a break. This body, a sacrifice, or some kind of display. Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the ritual.
The corpse remains. The corpse has...
No one stopped me yet. Have I been this way before? All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Goose pimples around it. Bits of the book was downright naughty.
There's something going on here. I don't like it.
He won't listen. And I tried. All red, good luck.
Park's no place for a stroll anymore. More likely to find...
You feel an old...
Or perhaps you find something bloodier. The Absolute's warriors are at work, just beyond here. You'd be wise to not. Nothing is Absolute's business.
Run! Because running is brilliant! Stop running? But then I won't be running anymore! Stop? Okay. See you later. Home.
Spent a lot of time in this park as a boy, battling imaginary monsters.
Wish I had.
So, before you were Blade of the Frontiers, you were Pointy Stick of the Path.
Don't know how to say
How did the imaginary monsters compare with real things?
The monsters of my play fights were strong, vicious. Trolls with hulking muscles, werewolves with sharpened fangs. But the greatest villains I faced as the Blade, they look more like you and me than they do the beasts of my fantasy.
Alderan, the city's founder, gazes out to sea.
There's figures hiding in the foliage.
We redden our steel, but you... It seems you've won Lady Oren's favor. Join us in this act of slaughter, in Baal's name. Then you betray Oren and Baal himself.
Moving.
Well, well. What do we have here? Tactical.
Where do I go from here?
Let this murder be his sacrament. Keep out of this, Captain.
Of course, I just thought you might need a...
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind.
Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well.
Never a dull moment.
Favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Let this murder be his sacrament.
do, thanks. Marching.
Looking ahead, I should speak up. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Can't risk being in open view. Dream in red.
Wanna dance? Me? Here?
No time to rest. Need to find a way forward.
No time to dally.
Still in control. Just.
Sorry, pal. Table.
Time to press ahead.
Joy in stone, complements of stony and bony.
Might be useful. What's up for discussion?
Who are that lot?
Anything of use?
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeching. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving ahead. I'll give it a shot. What a scene. Whoever did this had no rhyme or reason. Just viciousness. What's hiding here?
sharp as ever. Ever onward.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Experiment gone wrong. Not subject. Githlad. Proving theory. Genetic morality. Careless. Skipped. Precautionary.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
Let's move. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown. More for me. Very well. Seems simple enough.
Who are you? Another who needs to learn the difference between right and wrong?
A Githyanki youth, and a familiar one at that. Can it be that this is the one who hatched from the egg you took from the crash?
No. Everyone must learn. Right from wrong. Good from bad. I am Pataris, and I am good. Father was bad. They all were. I tried to make them better, but they were not strong enough. They lacked resolve. They did not live up to Father's code. Even he did not follow it correctly. He was not righteous. He was not innocent. His thoughts were impure. Such evil can only be cured one way. With pain. With torment. And if that does not work, with death. Tell me, are you a good person? You would speak of punishment to me. I know what you did to me. I see the memory of it. Right there in your head. You stole me from my people. Gave me to that woman. Unhatched. Defenseless. You let me be brought here so Father could hurt me. You are bad. You must be taught a lesson. He deserved it. They all deserved it. I should feel better now. Why don't I feel better? My what? Father said I lacked a conscience. He said I was a nasty, evil thing, but he could make me good. He cured me. But why would he hurt me if I didn't need to be cured? The code is flawed. And I am a monster, as he said I was. I cannot be trusted. What have I done?
Downstairs, the glitter gala. Upstairs, the chromatic scale.
Drab a ton. Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock a skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place. Remember.
I suppose your mother
I mean, yes, mostly. Why did you stop queuing in?
I couldn't take standing in that godforsaken line a moment. Felt like I was gonna faint.
Oi, you! Get in the blood.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
What's the story?
Slow down.
It's unusual for prey to supply razors, scissors. But then, who am I? You have the delish together. We shall transcend. A challenger.
Trash like us out.
Nah, you're... I'm not the best. Gods know what else is down there in all.
Savor your final breath. Final skill before becoming.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Nothing important is ever easy.
What's the plan?
Another witness to my sacrament. How fortunate.
Let's see.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Breathe deep and move.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Survival is all that matters. All right.
Need to act fast.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you...
How much further can I go?
You've come up with yet.
A passphrase, Sicarius, and a location. We should find this candle hallowed place.
Why would the Baroness want us to figure out that?
Didn't like the roughs on the new facemaker fashion line? Who can say?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you were there. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have still... We were paralyzed before we even had the then there's more of these Devella Fountainhead. I've been investigating. I was on my way to the upper... It's not every day you have... Now, if you don't mind, I need to draft a report. You do? How? God. That's it. I've been working on... I'll tell you what. He ruled the... There. Fortunate. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there. I tried to... I bet if you follow the trail of these murders... Believe me, I will try... After what's happened. You will meet me...
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
You know, I heard it was a
Stories, get them right here. The printing block of never...
When we'd have a pillory in the wide, small enough even for street pups like you. Tesh will revive that grand tradition.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
That might be worth a look.
My friend dared me to come here.
Better not be cursed.
Not for communal use.
Just out of view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. pave my path.
Welcome to the blushing. And they will be.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
We could be fired for this.
Plenty of knowledge to be found in these books and scrolls, friend. That will stand to you long after the spent gold is forgotten. There's nothing quite...
Get off my property! Bleeder! Do it yourself.
Idiot Ducal.
Just a minute, yeah. Perhaps a publicity disaster. Find yourself a stage, why don't you?
Here's a tip. Latest Baldur's Mouth edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gordon should have some column. Never mind just an interview.
Criminals.
Opportunists. Don't want to draw any attention.
Not a thought for their neighbors.
Is that no politician ever went down in history? It's in the book. You moron. We could be fired for this.
Where am I needed?
Oh, I never let the kids play out in the street now.
The corpse regards you like
murdered. He was shot.
the corpse remains silent. The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power.
Don't mind me. Best be on my way. fucking death.
Hello, hello. Ooh, Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels. A dwarf. He smiled and held out. So many red morsels fell out of Alex. Away. Go away now.
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see who you
Something over there. Better be cautious. This is a ritual, and the murderer wanted it found.
One move ahead.
What to do? A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribble. Moving in. Let's see what this does.
Looks like a trap.
Place is trapped. she's gone to pot ever since I left. An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the Mount Sink fees.
You won't listen to me. You've got it. I want to tell us what happened.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Ugh, awful.
Little unfounders Fork's got it.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's Fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar
Aha! A fellow. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just... Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a... Oh, what are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful. Please enjoy responsibly. And no... Oh! See for yourself. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
What's up for discussion?
Head on up.
You're
Employees only, Pastia. If you're expecting any pack...
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits. Password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra, then? Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only. Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? You can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. So what's exactly?
If I go by the biggest firework they have, would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me. Oh, please.
A long way to go still.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
You can have any fish you like, as long as it's harmless.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
I have such a headache. What path lies before me? Hells.
My faith will protect me.
This is gonna feel good. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Forever dauntless.
Ready for another round?
Well, so much for peace.
I'm ready. Moving.
No holding back.
Can't give up. Heading there.
I'm heating up. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
No one stopped me yet.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And God, do they stink?
Oh, gods! There's guts all over my boat!
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance for rest.
At my full of fish for the next few 10 days.
Something good here. I hope.
He's sick and likely to die. Please. Oh, please.
That's curious. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, please.
Light on my feet.
Please, sir. Please. Anything would help. I feel a little dizzy. Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
Leave me be! What?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot! Go on, find your own. Yeah! Every beggar's got a spot to kip in. And this is mine, so clear off. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. Stop making so much noise.
So what exactly did you see?
He's sick and likely to die. Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? Only in the fool's mouth is that to die.
Is that blood? No. Never mind. Another step forward.
Set into the mansion's faded, whatever lies behind the door, it guards such secrets closely.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Not now. Can't afford to let up.
It's hot in here.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
On the victor's path.
Fuck yes.
The blade will not bend.
Behold the dance of death.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Smell blood.
run down.
My turn. Close ranks.
Go on without you.
Put him up.
Blood comes easy these days. On my way.
Up! Jimmy on the go.
Have to keep going.
Cheers. I'm going to enjoy this.
What now?
Let's go. Now this is my happy place. What's it gonna take?
Behold the dance of death.
These boots have seen everything.
Smell blood. Knees high. My turn. Only mummy I ever liked is the one who raised me.
Of your pestilence.
Won't last much longer like this.
Bless these rocks.
Soldier.
Awaken. Flower. and
Let's
bloom
go.
As I know you can.
Never a dull moment. One day I'll catch a break.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
What's next?
I need your help.
Time's running
I
out.
need healing.
With haste. Seems simple enough.
I must keep going. Let's end this. On the move.
Let's go.
Can't even catch my breath. Into the bloody fray.
Gods, it's hot in here. Let's cook with fire, baby. Count on me.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
On the victor's path. This is my time.
I'm heating up.
What should I do? No mercy.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
battle favors the fearless.
Ooh, fun.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way. That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
That's curious. A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? Let's see. Maybe I need more pockets.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
Please, sir. Oh, please.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Stop making so much noise. You'll have the fists sniffing around.
This calls for careful footwork. easy.
Let's get on with it.
My dogs are barking. Can we rest?
Breathe deep and move. I'll give it a shot.
Could go for a good meal.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Transcript of a conversation. He knew. This job's a Sid's hand.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If not over, then through.
First, it was your idea. Yeah, but I dared you first, so you have to go. Fingers crossed. I'm not going in there and get swallowed by a devil. Oh, I get it. You're skinny. Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Bet that will fit in my pack. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fully booked. And no, I don't care if your loved one was drowned, strangled, or butchered. I'm not making you a coffin. Why? Because they have a dead kid? Welcome to half the city. Now, you want to bump someone else to the back of the queue? Fine, but it'll cost you. I'd make the damn thing myself, not bother good, hard-working people who are barely making ends meet. Now, bugger off and let me do my damn job.
Afternoon.
Are the gods truly this petty?
They don't like it when we think too much. We might question their
Morning, you. There's one of you and four of us. Do you really think you can take all of us at once? I can go and get backup. Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute.
I don't need any of it. Something over there.
Let's march! Shadows don't suit me. Should do. Like a vandal.
Don't waste a step. What do we have here?
Everyone has to contribute. We all have to.
What's cooking? I feel like a rothe in a tea shop.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost. Best get in and out.
You must never like that again.
They should
Deserves
all
to be
be
called up
running.
Lord.
That's enough of that.
Attention.
Still breathing, despite everything. These boots have seen everything.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city's full of criminals.
That might be worth a look.
That's curious.
I'll take that.
Neurosis in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just...
We're lost.
The pride of the gate.
the stairs and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
All is ash and meat. Have I been this way before? That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Clown's arm. Here we go.
To the left and...
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Here goes nothing.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't...
I should speak up.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark.
On the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scuttle away, lizard, before I cut off your tail.
Though you can't shake the feeling you've seen it before, the emblem's purpose is beyond your recall.
Arm can be anywhere you like. Nose, kneecaps, fingernails. Just me and you. Come in.
Last time I emptied a druid's pocket, it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Not everyone subscribes.
Are you lost? Or just...
Do you remember?
I said you could come. Boss doesn't like us.
Say bye-bye.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Battle favors the fearless. Fleet of foot.
I won't give in.
No holding back.
Dollar.
Talk to me.
On my way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Forever dauntless.
Well, so much for peace. Another step forward.
Have to keep going.
Need to learn the hard way.
They're dying for me. All of them.
No holding back.
Mind never quiet. Don't waste a step. Seems like a good moment to talk.
We're all on the same side, friend.
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers. Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. Ready to do some business? I survived the hells when... Sure it...
Victor isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes stuff... Come on now, guys!
If it's uptight...
Bare hands.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Are many children old enough? If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him. A little less impressive as revelations go. You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The Guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends. I was planning to... You've been seen with a certain Harper. What I need to speak with... So, reminder to pay an old friend a visit, would you? I could, but you wouldn't thank either of us. Now, is there anything else you need? The flame... The Absolute's at our gate. Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. Simple enough. I could buy, because it's always the dead bloody three. Oh. Huh. It seems like my intelligence don't pack. But if there's a... So, simple enough, I reckon. Now. Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter? Zenobia. Always told the girl that mouth would cost her head. I could wish she'd shown some restraint, but the rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crew...
The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside! Come on now, guys! Nine Fingers herself bought a very fine hat from me.
Worse than any fucking stone.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me.
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps. I'll keep this short or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there. So I did. But even I'm not above a change of heart, if it keeps things interesting. I love a good hunt, and the best hunts keep things sporting. Besides, you freed me from the tune. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
I'm just a cat. Please, I don't like talking. Yenna is my best friend. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to... Please, don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some...
Keeping very well, I hope?
Look after my angel. 100. She's a formidable. Will both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? I will wring his neck. Oh.
I'm coming with you.
My darling, our closest high wheat.
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once. I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells! A pulseborn! Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show, you should always check your facts. So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette? You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Time. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to a Baal. I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods, but with Baal. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Magical. Salutations.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to. Excellent.
At the ready.
Thy will, dost thou require a new ally?
Little Will's all grown up. A single. I never thought the legendary. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what the absolute. No one crosses the Hell's Children. The 9 I call. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto the. You are. I'd have thought you'd figured by the. Say, my mistress can be so capricious. Correct. I woke, but a brave, kind, benevolent. Why? I tell you what.
I should speak up.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. There have been difficult. She is well suited. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Still, though, forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why. I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin. Well, I want to save my parents, of course. Take them away. Far from Shah's influence. Someplace peaceful. Away from the city, perhaps. I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course. Then it sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Gods, I spent 7 years and never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the hell's puppet in life, but freedom will be paid in...
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make... I signed his life. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our mark.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well. I am sure Will knows that. But we would... No one truly understands the weight of loss. Ah. I know what she speaks of. Tell me.
Your ruined brain lurches, and bilious intestines squirm. A hero, an enemy most foul.
As you should. But your father can be beat. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps, and the last time I saw him. Before what we might, it was, I had a choice. The world in, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either. As simple. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find. Nine Fingers King controls the guild. Nothing happens in this city that... How hospitable she will be to a harper that comes begging to her guild hall.
How did you? Forgive me. It's once those
you feel
beautiful. Come. Your company isn't trying to guard us. The brain. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. The very same. You thought you were far from it. I have, though my relationship with Berlin was, in a way, in life. Duke Stelmane, it was she who met with the merchant. Together, I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this, I appreciate your... What I feel is deep. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not. You have shown me great empathy. I know it is not to mention another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
nothing hurts anymore.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling? Sometimes.
Ready to do some business? Oh, I've got a few ideas.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You and I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Urkta, 11th month of the year.
I need not love to serve. I clearly recall it is specific. I acquire. So, have you made an acquisition? Until you...
On my way.
You're going to hire all the refugees? Just like that? Of course. Just cleaning, cooking.
Near chomping at the bit.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see.
What's up for discussion?
Trito! Yes! I has lots of stuffs just for you. Get your shinies and Tritos!
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Oh dear. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging.
Papa sells good things!
You haven't even got inside.
Not be cursed.
I am not going inside.
Brothel? Pleasure house? Your pleasure is mine.
What could... Ah, forget it. My new You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mam's pleasure to...
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. You won't... The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more...
plenty. I'm talking to you. If the brain wins, Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. I won't pretend he's an altruist, and it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients.
Right. Leash. Go forth. Many nights with your partner await you. Our work is done.
But I hope you keep coming back to Mamselle's for the drinks.
Copper for your thoughts. If you're mighty, Mark. Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands. Slow down, sweetie. Which means we're getting a real.
Tell me.
More than you are the fruit.
Your parasite.
What are you?
Wait. I know you.
I don't understand. Joe, what's going on?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
What do I have to lose?
Hells. I'd heard, but no tale did justice to it. How could...
Her gaze in the woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked.
Why should I deny it? But perhaps there are other flavors wrapped. Close your eyes.
You see only darkness.
The all be. You have one word. Tell me. What will you be? You are more. When the hosts...
Your flesh shivers.
Open your eye. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Shire's caress is a...
Look, Shire.
Something you don't see in the mouth every day.
What's in this edition? More absolute scaremongering?
Positive headline. About a group of adventurers, no less.
Adventurers? Necromancers? Cults?
Have to keep going.
God's damned hypocrite! The blade of frontiers, all
pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. I trusted you. I believed in you.
Floric, what are you on about? What is this?
Lady Mizora told me everything. How you slaughtered your own father. How you crave his power. I thought you were going to save him. But you abused his current state to get rid of him. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric, I...
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn. At ease. By the living God. What dumb? Will. There's something you must know. He knew about the Absolute. He understood before your father trained you in the ways of great champion. A bronze, the work he promised. Since then, take this. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. I will go unleash the worm.
What's this of a true...
Curse that rotten devil and her... What matters now, we'll finish. Oh, Baldurin. Founded... It's not just... Consider... Then this. This dragon Onsor was bald, clever. Maybe it's true. Or maybe he made an offer she could.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my...
News of your good deeds has traveled fast. The merchant is all too happy to extend a certain generosity towards you, where the price of goods is concerned.
all of my wares.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as if a bear just yet. You make fine points.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared.
Welcome, dear. I up to Bra. If you are a city official here, you're sure to find what you're looking for.
What am I needed?
Don't burn yourself.
Defender of the people.
Please.
Let's see what this does.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person. At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aylin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aylin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction, that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aylin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Lorcan. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Что хватало их?
knows nothing. Another day, another fight. That should work.
Concentrate.
Never a dull moment.
Tormento!
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Lorcan is dead.
Let Dame...
Still in control.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... perhaps... Yet if I could run him through 1,000... battle has tired my mind. Made me susceptible to flights of... And you, tiefling. You did... I will catch my breath, then to catch...
A hero at heart.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All right. What now? What path lies before me?
What am I to do?
Hey, good looking.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Looking ahead.
Below.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
What's that?
Wish I had a bag of holding. Let's have a look.
Attention!
No time to rest. But that will fit in my pack. These boots have seen everything.
Oh yeah.
Let's move. Another step forward. No traps, please. Seems simple enough.
Making me sweat.
No one back home will ever believe this. Onto my feet. Something over there. Open up.
The butcher calls.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Here goes nothing. Book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Famous wizard.
No one stopped me yet. I have such a headache. I should speak up.
Noble stock is why the customers... Go on then.
Never wanted the easy path.
I shouldn't have to wait until I've got nothing left. I need to be prepared.
Loroakan's illusion is
What will it be?
Not a dicky bird.
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
My hands are too big.
Comes to magical protection.
And I don't like
I'd really
Here we
spend
go.
Bloody sorry.
An intruder! These people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all, grant me the power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here. Then you speak truth. At ease, everyone. Forgive the parent.
There! The tool! The tool!
Be careful. Blast it all. We need to fight. Spread out. Tear the house. Vigilant one. Your humble cleric seeks the power to defend these innocents against the hag.
What's inside? What do I have to lose? A strange-looking doll.
You removed my hex. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty. How cute. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head. Ha! You have no idea how...
Let my enemies fall.
This is gonna feel good. Down the hatch.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Still on my feet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Heading there.
Time to push my luck again. Don't waste a step.
over there.
This is my time.
To focus.
On my way.
Where do I go from here? Time to press ahead.
No surrender.
Can't give up now. They should all be running.
I'm an imbecile! The doll showed up days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it? I was researching hags and came upon their darkest secret, a way to burn their bones to ash and ensure they never return. No tricks, no comebacks, only the cold permanence of death. Thank you. There's a safe in the back.
She's safe. Unless the outcomes. No bad thoughts.
Could I have missed the signs?
What's in here? Anything of use? Let's see.
Спасибо, блядь.
Might be useful.
Moaning isn't helping anyone.
I'm really scared now. What's his name and his toy soldiers take over the whole city.